the camera, you have flares, like this is called flare. It's sometimes due to bright light from the subject, this is also called flare. If you're shooting some indoor light and something like this will be closed, you will see some glowing at the bottom. The black levels will not be black, it will be boosted. So to reduce it, you will use a flare in which R, G and B level. So the black level will be pulled up. To apply this is just how what you flare you are saying, but you will not shoot the sun straight. It is not advisable to shoot. You will burn the sensor. But this is how flare is called. But in video industry, a flare will appear and disturb the red, green, and blue level. If you are shooting a pure black, see, it has to be not a black. It has to be shade. There will be a kind of whiteness appearing on the black level. It is increasing that. This is due to optics because I use a filter with the meshing. It is creating a flare because the subject is there. I am creating a flare. It is correct pitch black here, but you have to get a pitch black how you write. But if you use intentionally, I'm using a filter here. This is not a black. It's like grayish, little grayish.
That wasn't a picture. It was a picture of the.
See, you see the flare glowing.
Yeah.
This sometimes happens in the shooting environment, but I'm creating through this filter. But sometimes this happens in the shooting environment where you have shining light and there is subject. In the mosque, you have certain lights here and there. If you are trying to shoot, sometimes the light will be inside the optics, like in the zoom, multiple times reflected and reach this sensor. It will create this kind of flare, increasing the black level. The black should be black. So you can reduce it by applying the flare. Like whichever red, green and blue, you can reduce it. Because it's in the filter, it's no way avoidable. So you cleanly remove this cross filter. I'll show you what is flare is. This one?
Let's go. Oh, up.
Yeah.
Then, what?
Uh,
First picture of
see, this one is a flare, lens flare.
how to see the how
this-
it works.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
So flare is caused by internal reflections. For strong sunlight, my chances of getting internal reflection and you see something kind of glowing on the sides or somewhere. So you need to identify looking at this scope and reduce it to bring that level down. So these are the phenomena which is you are trying to electronically improve. So it's an optical phenomena you cannot avoid. There is also something called chromatic aberration. There is some other phenomena like flare. It is also caused by the optics. You try to improve it in the electronic, you try to compensate. Like optical part you can't remove. Optics is optics. So when it comes to electronics, you at least you try to control and remove through your digital processing. So flare is one phenomena which is caused by the optics. There is also something called chromaticity. We call it as automatic lens chromatic aberration. I will just show you that straight away terminology to understand what is flare. Basics of the camera. So what I'm telling is to visualize what is happening inside the camera. So internal reflection, as I said, rising of the pedestrian level, dark areas, as the iris is open. This is the flare. So theoretically, what we are talking and happening is, so there will be multiple reflections happening. This is the sensor, and this is the iris. So light passes through a light consisting of red, green, and blue. So a strong red light may pass and reach again to create undesirable effect instead of a sharp image. Like you will see the black level not correct. Usually it will be on the darker picture. Clear? So this you try to compensate. So you will increase and you will try to play with the compensation. And what is the other project? Like chromatic aberration. So this is also chromaticity compensation is done in the sensor. So you see, this edges you will not get a sharp. Sometimes you will get a blue pink when it is bright to dark. This is because also internal reflections or the light rays on the blue will come and at the shade onto black in between very late. It will not arrive in the same time as red, green, and blue. There will be delay. So this is also artifact caused by the lens. So alert and flare are related to lens. These are compensated. Sometimes the lens manufacturer will give this data to the camera, which will be factory calibrated and written in the board alert. So you can set this alert to one of this activation or deactivate function. Sometimes you can activate. You can tell the camera to process to remove this artifact. So in the edge you will see sometimes the kind of violet color. The edge is smooth here. You don't see. So it could be compensated. Clear?
Yeah.
So certain lens will have data, then you can activate via the button in the RCP. So this is the basics on this. Shutter, you know the concept, right? To adjust the speed to get a smooth image, or else you will see a different smudge. So this is the shutter. So the more you go shutter speed, you will try to get the picture. Or else, lesser the shutter speed, you are trying to capture at the same speed at water the water falls. You try to capture, then it is looking good. Or else you will look like this. So shutter is a button you try to capture. Or suppose you are shooting a monitor with a high refresh rate, we call it as extended clear scan. We can activate it. I will show you in the consecutive next days how you do. So you need to remember all these basics. Shutter, ND filter, where to apply, when to apply. And there is one more concept called knee. When there is in the picture, you have a very bright light touching the peak, you can cut down that particular light by aperture. Instead of sacrificing that particular light in the image, you can cut down that light, bringing down alone. So I will just show you. So this is knee point. You call it as knee correction. See, this is normal and this is when it is knee is on. This is applicable in SDR as well as in HDR. So when you apply on, you can see the outdoor image clearly without sacrificing the bright part. Clear? Yeah. So this is called a knee operation. So in the gamma curve, it goes like that. At particular top, you apply one knee, like your knee, and you cut down the signal to get that upper portion, or else your picture will be clipped off. It will be washed bright. Suppose you are shooting a person near to the window. You have to grab, suppose there is an image outside, like a flight or something is going on in the white sky. You need to get that image in the bright light, you apply knee. So knee is some functions which you try to get the image on the brighter portion. Also you have a shadow deep. So without adjusting the aperture in the brightest area, you want to get that image. This is the knee function, which the camera inside the processor helps you to get that image.
In this case, it's the location. It's not
Subject, where you shoot the subject. Suppose in your mouse there could be one bright light which is causing some not good. It will be too bright. You can apply knee on the bright portion and reduce that alone without touching the mid-tone. So this is knee is just using on the gamma. Black portion is here and the bright portion. You reduce that, you're soon not reaching the top and getting clipped off. Clip means after particular level in the video, everything will be white. If you have image in that, it will be washed out. You will not get the detail. As I said, in the outdoor, if there is something of light, something moving up, right now you see it's washed out. In that image, the tower, left and right, you see it's washed out.
yeah.
So when you turn it on, and this point can be set. This knee point where you want to set. And the slope can also be adjusted. After the knee point, the slope can be adjusted. 100% bright in the SDR. In HDR, we have 1000. So in 100% before reaching that, you make the curve smoother. So you get that subject into your video. So you not miss that one. This is pleasing. So instead of getting that windows, on the windows outside bright image, it is clipped. That means it is washed out. So this is the knee function. Clear?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a break. We'll come back after. Yeah.
Please signature.
Yeah.
Chinese paper and Sony paper. Time in, time out, and signature, please. That is Sony, and then there is Chinese. You wanna put only one?
Chinese without or with them?
For me, it's Chinese. For him, it's Sony because he made.
This is a submit actually.
Yeah.
Usually this is our
And for me, for take money from the Chinese, I need Chinese paper.
For us, there is no problem. If we learn better, we can sign
Yeah.
each 5 seconds.
For me, if I have to take, or if they wanna give me €1 for all the signature I did until now, I can stay here and work. Really. Wanna go out? With something?
Yeah, just want to go grab some bread.
Because for me, I go out for change and dinner because I arrived in the same yesterday night, 2 o'clock. This morning, 2 o'clock.
I arrived early in the afternoon. I was sleeping even.
Because I was in late 1 hour. We are playing here. From Rome to here. We wait 1 hour in Rome and another half hour here for because was not ready to approach here. Yesterday night was.
You arrived at which hour?
2 o'clock I was in Stawelli this morning. Yeah.
Thank you, see you. So you sleeping?
At what time? At what time?
To the main.
Ah. I don't remind what is that. What is that?
1 o'clock and half.
Okay, 1 hour. Okay, perfect. I've time to go out. What I bought for you? You want a chocolate? You wanna what you wanna? You want a chocolate? Le bar last time with noisette avec chocolat. Okay. You need sparkly water. You need other. Okay. Water is fine. Juice is okay. Biscuits and crackers, party crackers, no. Okay. Okay. Because I passed this morning the Super at 6 o'clock. Was open and I found only that. And, okay. See you after.
You wanna go to lunch? You go with us?
Is your the yogurt? Is your the yogurt?
Yeah.
Put there because it's more fresh. Yeah. Be fresh.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
You prefer, if you want, you prefer fresh.
It's okay, it's okay.
Marco, you come with us eating?
I have to go in the square. I have to change. Yeah.
So you will be busy.
Yeah, busy. I need the square. If you go in the square with something, you know there is a square.
Square, you mean square in
Yeah.
Adjacent?
Yeah, no, it's here.
Just here you can change.
Yeah. There is a older one shop for the cigarette, for the tobacco, and now finished to sell the tobacco, only make change.
Okay.
Make only change.
Really?
That guy, yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's not
because
afraid.
I bring some euro with me yesterday and I change the rest. Because I don't have too much at home.
So we go, you change and we eat.
Yeah, I change and we eat. Yeah. Maybe I stop 1 second for buy other chocolate for them. Because I use them.
Okay.
With them.
We take your card.
I want to show you the card. Yeah.
We take your card, Marco.
Yeah. Show long you stop. And if you want to show it. Without. Yeah. We can go in Busharon, we can go in the square. For this not a problem. Yesterday took me the card. For the camera. You want to show them or you want to make
After next video,
you open here. Okay,
open here. Maybe in the afternoon we open here and try to fix it. I'll show you.
And we try. Okay, perfect.
Is there in this group, Amtex guy is there? Amtex is the guy in this training in Portland. They are related to maintenance. So these are all from
No, the guy make maintenance here for the broadcast is not here because broke finger and this one.
Oh.
But I recording with my PC. I send him the session. He can watch on the home. Because if not, he goes on.
But I can start the video, that can be more useful. I am doing this video, anyway, my speech is speech, but literally I hate myself seeing my video.
No, but you are not in the video because I cut the camera, you are always sitting there.
Okay.
I don't see you. I only listen you because you explain something. For me, that one is the recording. You are always in the video. I see the two monitor because you show the difference between them. And but I record your voice with the PC is not very good because before we had Schupp's microphone, AKG, all the microphone, but now we deliver to the client and I don't have microphone here. I ask in traffic, give me a grabber for take the camera, record with the PC directly or a microphone. Nothing. Yeah, I want to show you don't take nothing with you. Just from your mobile phones. Yeah. If you need, you have internet or you need internet and they make for you a spot.
No, it's good. Yeah. Here in my phone, one is roaming, is there.
Because in roaming you use a lot of money for nothing.
Only for my security. GC, just extend that.
Yeah, please keep it.
Because normally we push it. Because I came here with pasta, I came here with. Okay, no? And 11 o'clock, she eat pasta with cappuccino. Huh?
Pasta with cappuccino.
Pasta with cappuccino 11 o'clock.
Why?
Why? Why? If you make like, if they don't give you in Italy, you want cappuccino, after 12 o'clock, they start to tell you, drink something spritz, something with alcohol. There is no cappuccino after 11 o'clock.
No, but it depends on the client. He can ask whatever he wants.
No. You can drink cappuccino with pasta, milk with pasta. The same my girlfriend makes. I hate her. Really, I hate her. Caffè? Caffè?
Una barzantina che si gioca qui da tanto contemmo stare una fattoria, per loro si facciamo a voi che non si fa scrivere qui sono magari ti vengono di No, for me also, but maybe some another place in the world it's normal.
The taste is not correct of the pasta. Of the pasta, you need wine, not wine. If you don't drink alcohol, you drink water, you drink juice.
Depends on
But
the
not
culture.
cappuccino.
For example, some area in the world, if you ask him,
Yeah, I drink, example, whiskey for lunch. For us, we drink wine.
but it depends on the culture.
For lunch, you have whiskey normally.
Some people not with my Asian, no. Some people, yeah. Yeah, but Japanese too they took it. Yeah, Japanese I was there. They take a beer or sometimes with wine. Yeah, I've been to Japan. It's normal.
You try without. You want a very sugar? You want
I don't know if that's other people come to eat them inside.
Why? You throw is a single door. Reda is online. Call me before. Play soccer with all the people. What? Huh? Because you do something manually, huh? Come on. Coffee?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
No, I'm fine. I told you, no coffee, tea after.
After you drink.
Yeah,
I know you
after.
drink that.
Meal.
Chocolate was not the biggest variety here. There is only that. And for today is that. Bravo.
You do it.
Chocolate? Chocolate?
Thank you. That's after some hour. Not to dump at a time. I had lunch.
Bravo. And the same was not other kind of juice. Tomorrow I buy another.
Also, one thing, I just see the scam and BPU, there's no communication. Let's see. This BPU with the Communication. This is cam and BPU, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not that. Like this link is missing.
On the camera number 8?
Yes,
We saw the camera number 8. I don't know why.
it's working. But BPU is the CCU's one, but BPU on the camera.
I know that. In the menu? Because there is the signal.
Okay.
It's really short. Only because it's really short.
Menu control is really short.
If you want, you can add another maybe 50 meter of cable. Oh, caffè? I try to swap here. You want to try the 7?
Is it the short cable?
Short cable, they are ready cable. They are ready on the
So
cable.
between BPU and CCU it's okay. But cam and BPU, between cam and BPU, one of the link is not good on this. Between the cam and BPU, that is the one.
You have to remove them there.
Yeah, perhaps let's see, maybe there too.
They are two patch. They are ready cable. They make for us in they are ready cable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, because we need to have this cleaning.
Yeah, I have the. No, I don't have the cleaning for that in the state. Yeah. I have for LC for MPT12 because we have connection with MPT12, but and LC because I have all LC.
All LC.
But for that, no. I can ask Paolo.
Okay. Cam to BPU's one of the link is not correct.
You want to connect another cable? Yeah. For the cable?
No, maybe straight away. Why don't we patch this straight away? This cable straight. We patch two.
Because
I understand
the noise.
Ah, okay.
Only for the noise.
Yes.
Hold on.
It is too tight.
You need the headphone? The traffic is that or the other? Because we use normally.
Still the same, but let's see. Wait, let me pull it up. Give me a minute. Hold on. Let's. CCU 7?
Want to try with DPO 7?
BPU 7. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I come up.
Done.
The link is not very correct. Try to connect that to the other. Maybe the cable.
Okay, apply also, no problem. Let him finish. He is also a technical service person here on ground. Look. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Let them. Unless they feel it, they will not.
Show you? Bravo, bravo. You show me. You show me.
Look, close to the camera, go close to the camera, hold the camera. Little bit up. Put your finger little bit up. Up, there. Up, up, up. Up there, yeah. Press it and then release it.
I show you.
Okay, let him show. Okay, let's give it to Marco.
Wait a second.
Go. Marco, and then put it over.
You are here, up, down. Yes. Need to keep the connector. You keep it and you go down. You see what only that. You go down like this. You see? You use two hands, the left, the right. That's how you do it. Yeah, no, because I was walking there now. Now the 8 is okay or not? The 8 is okay.
Signal is good, huh?
Maybe it's the cable.
Signal is good.
Okay.
Now the link both are fine. Between the cam and the BPU. So camera, BPU, CCU. They both now with the new model, they club CCU and BPU. It will be one path and return path. But here in this scenario, you have BPU and CCU. They are communicating together. But from BPU to camera is going, but return feed is not there. So now, yeah, like all 4 lines are good. Before it was dirty. So this gives you the feedback. Yeah, he removed now. They are playing with remote. But did you switch off the camera? Careful. Did you switch off the camera?
It's better you
Okay.
should.
Switch off the camera before you do. Now, so it should be like this.
I was which.
Cam to
You can
BPU
choose.
should be fine. And then BPU to CCU should be this. There is two paths, going and coming. Yes.
Not if you are
Reception or switching for it.
something that
Still not
it's
is going on.
it's therefore
This is usually with the
Cable?
cities common to
Cable?
all the latest models.
turn on with external.
Before
But normally,
this version
on
came,
the camera,
there were 2000. There is only
you
concept of
choose
CCU and camera.
if you are CCO or
When
external.
the 4K came,
Before
you
it is
couldn't put everything in the CCU because of the hardware limitation at that time of technology. They didn't have a chip, small one to process, so they have to put a big rack in it. That's why BPU concept came. It's called baseband processing. Camera sends the signal in the same RGB. Whatever the signal is captured, it is sent to the CCU. Standalone mode, as you said, the switching is happening, and at the camera you can get also. The quality differs.
and you cannot get multiple outputs like SDR, HDR, and the same camera have limited output. Either you fix to HDR or SDR. The connectors on the DNC is very limited. So once you turn on, you have both the combinations. Before, it was showing only like this because the concept is always between CAM and CC. There is no BPU. Just recently, this latest version, we made it similar. We plugged the BPU into the CC. Before the 4K version of this, we had STC 1000 and 2000 series. That's the Sony philosophy. We come with STC 1000 cameras, that is 1500, 1700. They were cameras and CCU 1500, SDCU 1500. After that, Sony second generation was HDC 2000 series. And then after HD, they came for a 4K. So they were unable to make everything in a small. I'll just show you what is the CCU, what I'm talking. Just take a second. So discontinued mode models which you will see. So this is the whole generation of 4K. So we had 2000 series, 2500, 2570. The ending is 00 are all fiber communication. This one is a copper triax. So they were even 1000 series. You see, HDC 1000 will come. So this is 1000 series. They started initially with the 1000. So these are obsolete now. 1000 series is this Sony next generation. They come up, yeah, it's also fiber. If you see 00, this is not ending with 00. 00 means optical in, optical out. Clear? Yeah. If you see 15000, it's optical in, optical. R is something about the high frame rate, refresh rate. R. High definition camera, 1500 series. Next, the 2000 series. Then came 4000. Now they come with 3000 and 5000. 4000 is just for 4K. But then these are all not global shutter sensor. The sensor technology is CMOS, but they were not doing very high frame rate like without the jello effect. Now the recent generation, like 2-3 years before, they have the 3000 series and 5000, which is capable of capturing very fast high frame rate without any banding. The banding effect I'll show you. Oh, that is great. Give me a minute.
You have under, the socket you have under.
So until 2000 model, all sensor was CCD. Then came 4000, now we have 3000 and 5000. In the morning session, you know the terminology, right? What is gamma, what is ND filter, when to use it, scenario. So it depends on the subject. Marco, do you have a plug socket here?
Yeah, you have one under the socket. You have, okay, you have a laptop.
It's on the bottom? Oh, okay, then I'll come to it. Give me. Oh, done, that's it. Take it here.
No, under that.
I'll have to pull it up later. Does it close?
Yeah, all that adapter, they are
All buttons. Turn it upside down. cables are getting on the ground. So, is damaged. Hold on, I'll get you another one.
Wait. Which cable you have?
Another travel adapter.
I give you my power socket.
So, secure one. Let's secure.
That adapter there for the Italia.
Try this one.
Yeah, one touch.
It goes in. Okay, to move this Bluetooth. Okay, thank you.
If not, I give you my cable. You have power?
No, it's there, power is there. So this is just a briefing how you understand the connectivity between the CCU. So there is a multiplexer optically that is converted electronic to optical. This is too technical, maybe for a service person like you need to understand this. So you have a camera power cable separate, and these are the signals which goes from the camera to the CCU. So this is, I told you, there are two power cables and two fiber optical, and this is control wire. Control wire communicates and initially establishes communication. So inside the cable, fiber optic cable, two fiber, and then power, and then control wire. So signal is sent from the camera, main video. It's P2S serial, parallel to serial, and then electrical to optical. And then converted here again. This is the cable in between, the fiber cable what we are using, the hybrid cable. So it's converted optical to electronic and then serial to parallel. So it's a very high speed communication happening between this cable, and there is a return path. From the CCU again, there is a return video. Why only 1.5 gigabytes? How you say the speed is 1.5? It's because it was 1080i signal from those olden days cameras. But now it's more speed, much more. We don't know the speed even. Yeah. You can even connect the camera and the CCU with the SDC 1000 series with two coaxial cable. With two coaxial, there is a mode you can connect, but for a shorter distance. But you cannot run for 1000 meters or something. You can connect between the CCU. Not rails, even ordinary coaxial, two coaxial cable. The technology was like that. That's the speed because of the speed. But 100 meters or something is the max you can do. But if you go for 1000 or 2000 meters, like kilometers, you need a fiber optic cable with a special cable like this. So you have a return video feed, as I said, multiple return video you can give, but at a time only one video is going. You select in the camera only one video. You have multiple videos input to this CCU, but when the cameraman selects, he is selecting among the one. So there is only one video path going back, and of course there is the intercom and program, audios are there. CCU command is the remote, what you give. So this one goes and affects the color and everything there in the camera. So this is just a pictorial, technical what's happening in between the cam and the CCU.
Before the main video, is there any processing on the camera?
Yeah, this is multiplex. You don't know what is the main video comes. It is not a finished video.
What is the...
It's not the kind of what you see here.
Yeah.
It's a kind of raw what the sensor sees it could be in a different form. It's not ready to give it to the
Not
monitor.
readable.
Not readable or decodable. It will be done a part of mixing, demixing, and then processing is there to get the main video. That is where a part of CCU takes the share on the video load. You don't put everything on the camera head to work. In standalone mode, they do make multiplexing and give you a video. I'll just open another slide, what is happening on the camera head. So this is what inside the camera it works. There is RGB sensors, parallel to conversion, analog, and then V to A. These are all video to amplification and analog to digital processing. This is full digital block. So this is the camera head block.
The green part, this one.
The front part, no, inside the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is inside the camera? Complete. So what you see is the digital processing engine, this frame. You get the final video output in component, Y, R minus Y, B minus Y. These were the initial old generation, not this camera, but how you get the composite analog video output. Nowadays you get the SDI output. So this is how a matrix circuit is there, an encoder is there, gamma adjusting, linear matrix, all these are within the video processing engine. This is called digital processing. But this is the sensor block, which acquires light and converts to electronics, and there are timing signals within this. So this is the portion where the ramp signal is generated, a test signal. When you press this, it is generated here itself. So whatever you do in the processing,
What we hear this morning when you change it in this part.
this color bar is generated from there. But this color bar is not generated from the camera head. It's generated, this color bar is generated from the CCU. But this test signal RAM before the processing engine, video processing engine. So video shader, or to troubleshoot, if there is any problem in the sensor, they can check. Either it is in the sensor, suppose a line is appearing, something green or some dots. With this ramp signal, you can identify whether it is board related or it is related to the sensor. So whatever you affect, everything is processing on this processing video processing engine. So with this you can identify. So the video signal is processed and the test signal is generated over here. Video is RGB sensor. If you remove the test, the RGB video is sent to the processing engine and then sent to the CCU, and from the video out from the CCU you are seeing this. So just to check, you can change the test signal. So this test signal is generated within this block. Instead of sending the RGB signal, an internal generated signal is sent. This test signal is generated there.
So it's not switching the panel.
No, it's not the panel. You're asking me, this is only a remote. You can just replace this remote and change. But if you have a problem in the camera head or in the CCU, then you will see certain things. Something, the line is appearing, you want to identify whether it is related to the video processing engine or the sensor itself is defective. Video processing engine is the board. This is the board, digital enhancer board. This is the old philosophy, digital processing. So the camera has a sensor block, then the video processing engine, there is a power, and then the system control block, system board, and then the transmission board. So total 1, 2, 3, and the power supply is sitting in the center. 3 main boards. One is the system control board. It monitors every functions and everything. It is like your a CPU, but no, you can't say it's like a CPU. System board. And the video processing engine works with the sensor block. That is this digital processing.
You have really a picture of this component.
Okay, I will show you a service manual. From there, I'll show you what is inside the STC43.
Is there any type of gamma knee function? There is only one type. What we are seeing.
This is actually a function, or it's a capability which you cool. It's only one. There is no. Only in gamma you have different. Knee is on the gamma. You play with that. There is HDR knee and then SDR knee. In the standard dynamic range, before 100 nits, you can play in that. But in HDR, you have 1000 nits and 3000. Which kind of gamma you are using? There you can also apply knee. A knee is just a function. No, it will not be linear. You can change the slope also. When you cut after the knee, the slope can be short or little bit more. There is adjustment. So at what point you wanted to put the knee, that is also possible. So the gamma curve is there. You apply a knee at a bright portion. At which particular bright portion you want to put the knee point. Then after knee, how much amount of slope it is there. Or even the curvature, how much you don't want it to make very sharp. You can make it radius. There is a radius also there. You can change that circular. All these are in the control.
For the practical issues, how we choose the form?
Looking into this fellow is the one which you need the tool. So when you go aperture mode, see, right, it is clipping. So when you ask about it, we'll jump immediately to the topic. And then there is a page called knee. Here, it is already applied. When you put off, it still goes up. So on, and then you apply. You will cut. See, in the peaking, I'm applying the knee point. This is the knee point.
So we just draw up the range.
You are not growing the range, you are cutting down. You don't exceed this. After this, everything is washed out. This is a very bright. If you have image in this region, if you have a bright subject, like outdoor, you wanted to bring that into the white subject. So you're cutting down and then bringing that curve. You consider this as a gamma curve. This is just a ramp. This is black portion and this is ramping up. Because I put the gain up, it is peaking. Now I reduce the gain. My picture is well under the control. 100 nits. Nits is the brightness, black to white. In other words, if you go certain times, you will see 700 millivolt, electrically equivalent. Nit is in brightness. You can measure from 0 nits to 100. There is another measurement in electrical value, 0 to 700 millivolt. 1 millivolt you cannot produce in the olden CRT. So 700, after that, picture will be clipped. You have any bright subject or object, after 700 it will be clipped or washed out. You cannot see details in the picture. Clear?
Why the three are the same?
This is RGB. If you can change, you can change RGB.
Oh,
It's a parade mode. You want to see only why it's possible also. Waveform mode, there is something.
Oh, we select the knee point.
Yeah, the knee point is selectable.
Then we.
So if I go high, the knee point, you can change. So knee auto, knee slope is there, knee point is this one. Knee point master. You can change the point. It comes in a different way level. Now I'm going in the minus, so that means I'm not cutting. If it is off, it's clipped already. I'm not applying knee now. It's off. See, now it's not affecting anything. Let me keep it to 0 and then let me keep it to 0, then I'll apply knee. This is by default is on, always. When you apply, your picture is within your video limit. Still, this is wide. You are trying to cut down also, you can increase it. So I'm applying the knee point here, you're coming down. See? So the white area alone is adjusted. In practical, if you see in the mosque you have any bright light, I can show it to you. I'll show you in the mosque.
we have different
Cameras. We will do a pan tilt and a AGCP. If these cameras are running, maybe if we have a pan tilt, I'll show you. We will test it with you. Marco's here inside, yeah. We need to get a VTC head from the mosque. Anyone here?
This camera, for example.
It is under?
No.
You need in which one?
And
Both? Okay.
Or just give me one alone on this one. Any which camera? We will switch it to this one.
Camera number?
Which one is this? 1, 2? 1, 2, and 3 are running.
Which one you want?
1, 2, and 3. Is it on that one? Which one? RTR 38 outdoor?
One, camera, come 1 and 2, come 3. You choose which one you want.
Oh.
You want the program? You want the program there? You
What is
swap
the
the camera. You swap the camera on the mixer.
The 38, RTR 38. This camera page.
I'm out because the PTZ I have in all. That is not a problem, but
This is outdoor, huh?
is another VLAN.
Another.
I have portion.
Okay, then we have to stick to this one.
We have 1, 2, 3. Camera 1, 2, and 3. If you wanna.
I need one bright subject anywhere.
Okay. Oh, I give you the program on the 50,
Yeah.
and then you choose with your mixer. Okay.
Cam 3 and cam 2 will change from this, okay?
You change it through the mixer, and
Try this one, which one feeds 61? 1, 2, okay. Let's try with this.
okay. Now you have the program.
Cam 3, right? This one, right?
Yeah, exactly. You can watch there. You can watch here if you want. You can swap here. You have the focus. Because we use that one for focus assist. And so that. Because you have the mixer out.
So which control is this on this camera?
Okay. Now if you move camera free, you go out with the program and you have camera free. Okay. You have the control of it.
Let's keep this camera itself. Let's keep okay. Okay. Let's give an example of the need for this camera. So
I know because that one normally. Because I route that one, I make a route directly.
okay,
I don't pass the mixer.
but this one is this one in the 4K, right?
Yeah, exactly. That one is camera free directly. Through the mixer. Okay.
Through the mixer.
Through the mixer.
Why not? We can control the camera and the...
Because you have the output aux, one of the mixer go into the router. Into the router, they are connected that panel with the TASI. When you press the contact, you change here. Okay. Now, if you want the program, because if not, you have to work on that and have to swap that to the right.
Can we work
Because normally they are divided. That 5 work on the monitor, the other 5 work on the other.
Oh. Can we come to that same scenario, but all of 4K, right? It's a 4K, right? If both are working in 4K.
Yeah. That one is now the point to point we made before with the camera.
We changed it just for the HD.
Okay.
Not good, the control. Also, this one is the same VLAN.
No, different VLAN. That one is camera VLAN, the other is photo VLAN.
No, but the camera VLAN on the building A. Still in the same VLAN.
No, different.
Why?
Project was like this. We make like this.
But like this, we can't control the camera on building A.
And why you have to control from here the VLAN? After you have to make configuration of that.
So once you mix this, I don't know, maybe.
Because mixed, maybe you are here, you control, there is the event there, you touch something here, and you move the camera there.
You want to physically go there.
In the live.
Two separate studios are isolated, yeah. Maybe that's a different production.
There are two different
production control rooms there.
You can do it, no problem. You can do it.
Maybe that's the request what they have wanted to design as a that is separate.
Because that one was designed for 4 camera auditorium, plus the 4 SMPPA camera, you have all the RCP here, plus the 2 wireless. That was designed. Under is the design for make the other camera.
So
But
all these panels
you can modify, you change the IP address, yeah?
all these panels are connected on the internet.
Yeah, to that, yeah.
So just for the training purpose sake, we need this camera now. Let's see if we are operating. So this is being routed to the same. But I want this one routed to this view of the camera. I wanted to show them this possible.
Yeah.
This
Wait for
49,
monitor.
49.
Yeah, either 2 or 3 camera. This is just to call the camera on attention. This
Now
one.
work like before. You press that monitor, you press,
Yeah.
you change.
Got it, got it, thank you.
But you have to put it okay. You change here, okay?
That is also okay. Leave it in HD. If it is on HD, leave it in HD.
I have okay, all.
Only
Because you know that I have to come back.
One of the attendees is missing. She's not joining. One more person. You're not coming, 2 more person? Okay. Afternoon session starts and then. Okay, 2:30.
Someone change or no? You change the input here. No, you won't change it. Okay.
So, live.
That one is there. If you press,
Okay, the press you will get it, but so this one. So let's keep this camera. We are running for this camera. So this is the camera. Try to point the light. Just here. On right subject. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Focus. Focus. Yeah. Let it be on the edge. Okay. That's it. Yeah. So you see the people there? Suppose you want to get some details out of it. You can go to just go to the maybe the same camera. So just make activity reading on this. Reading. Okay, take the go to so it is off, on, without a picture. I'll just show you what is these buttons are doing. I'll tell you later. When you close it, you are not clicking up, but the blue is getting clicked up. So you can individually also adjust. If you want the blue to be applied, blue alone you can click. It is a 15 minutes, that means you need to go to the HDR link. This is HDR link. If it is not affecting, you go to the HDR link. This is okay. There is something called HDR link. So you need to turn there you see. This very nice. So on the bright level, I'm trying to reduce to get the details. So there are pictures and this light is causing some artifacts. You want to show it better. You click and you bring the details. So that's how you work. And this is the new slope. The slope what I said. HDR. It is related to HDR because we are in the 4K. This is the 4K. If you have a HDR, sorry, SDR, it will be ordinary. So new is applicable in the SDR because that GPU is simultaneously giving you output. In the menu I showed output 1, 2, 3 slots. SDR is also coming, HDR output is also coming. So into the monitor is okay. So you're just immediately when you touch, this is router control. So this is how the new what you asked for.
So if you want details, yeah.
In the details, suppose you wanted to get much bright and you want to bring the details, you use new function. So within the video, it is getting clipped up at a particular area. So you have to bring the picture that is new to get the subjects which are bright near them. This the real scenario, it will be like a person or where you have a very bright ambient light backside and there is a shade. You wanted to bring both into that. Without altering the aperture for particular. If you go for outdoor alone, you will try to cut the aperture. So you can fit into your video. Or else if you go to the shadow, you will open the aperture. But you have to keep both into that. That's why new is. On the top right, as I showed you in that morning, you try to cut down and bring the details in that outdoor image.
You need more light on the stage. We wanna try. I can turn on the light.
Really? Go,
Yeah.
go ahead, yeah. So whatever you are adjusting and seeing, which output you should know first. Morning we are just giving HD output. So you can also just create like this. So this is HDR output. So when you go to the SDR, it is ordinary view. Gamma mean is the office. This is not given in the monitor data. We are seeing the 4K. So you have to go to the HDR view and then click. HDR view. We have set up SR there are some things which still we need to understand in the HDR world. Black clipping, black compensation, these are associated similar to the gamma. So that's why slowly we learn. If you rush up to the things, but understand what is the, I'm taking to you step by step the path. So once you understand in the SDR range, then we go to the HDR. It will be similar. There is only 1000x, but still there is a huge, more than 14 or 15 stops. The moment you change the aperture, each stops, the brightness is doubling. Each one stops. So this is 6.1 to 5.8 and 5.8 to 5.4. It is like doubling. There are images. If you see the lens, you can see the values. Here it is reading all the in-between values also. But in the lens, there are readings. If it goes like 16, 11, and then 10, the light is doubling up. As the light doubles up, there are more light range you are letting into the camera sensor to capture. How you are accommodating into the video part. That is how you play all this with this. Because our eye can see more dynamic range. But in the video, you cannot show still. Maybe in the future, another 5-8 years, the display will be able to show like our whole dynamic range. If it covers, the camera is already capable of doing that. Then you can fit everything into this. Yeah? Because you are producing the signal here.
Now we are trying to have different colors, different lights, and this
This is only about the brightness portion we are playing.
no, but not for now. Want to turn on the light.
Another light. Let's see.
So we will have more color, more
lights. Yes. So, but what kind of white light you should know, or else you can ask the camera to pick up by automatically. That will give you in the first page white. This is auto tracing white balance. It automatically gives approximation. See the color temperature also automatically changes. If I remove auto, it goes to the default. This is standard is 30 to 100 as I said. The camera is calibrated in 30 to 100. Yeah, this but maybe you can zoom out. Come down if there is any other lights, you just turn down. Okay, this is almost. This is just again not a filter. Color filter. One is normal. One is normal. Okay. That's the amount of light. These three symbols you need more amount of light to play, but effectively what is relative? Relative mode you are taking particular portion of the aperture. Aperture is close to 1.8 is full open. So if you want to play with the full value, release the relative mode. These two knobs will be acting when relative mode is released. This mode is called absolute mode. You use the full range of the aperture. This you get full control. But some video in the broadcast, they don't want to accidentally close it. They don't want this. That's why they keep it in relative mode. In absolute. Now, when the light is not glowing, you have the full range of control with these two knobs. The lower limit is set by this, and the upper limit is set by this. So you have a full range. Got it? This is full range. In absolute mode, when you click this knob alone is getting activated, which will set you the lower limit alone. Lower limit, you will set a little bit more. So do not go too close. You set the lower limit, accidentally you go close, you do not go close. Some picture will be there. This is called relative mode. So you take particular portion from below to top, you play with that. In absolute mode, you play with the full range. The same thing is applicable for the master black. This is absolute, you play with the full range. But when you say absolute, from this knob location 00 to particular level minus and plus. See, this is minus 99, plus 99. This is a full range. But when you put relative, you set which portion where you want to go. So basically, you have to keep in the center or left or right. Which one? You want to be too much negative, you are setting the center point. So this is minus 99 to plus 99. Got it? That is in absolute mode. You keep it in minus 15. I want to play within this range. I don't want to go minus 99. So you are limiting yourself to the range. That is called relative mode. The same thing also, these knobs can also be set. If you want the full control for RGB, you can set also. I'll show you how to do that. But just need to understand these two.
So this break is like this and this with this.
Yes. So right now, I just released means absolute mode. This is the full range. This knob will set the lower bottom range, and this knob will send you the upper range. So I want to set like this, and I want to set. See, the moment you change the bottom, the upper also changes. Like this also you can work up to 1.8. So you limit like this, you don't close. This is one style of operation. Another style is relative mode. Leave it like this, and then adjust the bottom level on. So you will limit only a particular range. Not the upper limit is also controlled here. You cannot go. You set only the particular range from this point to above only. Suppose you want the full range, release it now. It's your style of operation. You can keep it like this. It's up to you. How a cameraman or a person feels to control. This is your style. So it's very bright. Suppose if it is too bright, this cut you cannot see maybe. You want to bring the details on the bright level. Only a very mild you can play with that. If it is too much here, you try to control the aperture or you put the LED filter. That's the only thing you can do. So you are trying to fit your video into that. Okay. So fitting through. The clip means that is where it will be very mild adjustment because you are doing in the peak portion. But still, this is not the bright scenario you will see in the picture. You have to shoot little bit bright subject, very bright object. It is within the 1 volt. So you see the top ones are clipped. Yes. 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 Change. I see the change. Visualize, that's what I wanted to show you now, which is beautiful. I need a very bright one. Very bright subject. There you will see. On the finger, you have bright lights. On the bright light, you can reduce it and then play with it. See here. Physically, I'm just activating the on. This is on. When I off, this area in between, here you will see the details now. I will turn it on. the brightness punch is reduced on the center. You notice the brightness of it. It is not changing the other part, only the brightness. See this portion. It's not affecting that part. Only on the center bright, it's reducing the intensity. So you see the wave from there also. It's going above and you are activating to bring it into that. So this is the knee function. A knee slope is something which you can show it is this just like a gamma.
You can try that. There's nothing that can change this moment by time. For example, maybe I want to see what I have here, but it's not, for example, it's not a good.
Actually, it will be a much light subject, which the light has to fall on the subject, not straight on the camera. Always you have subjects which are under bright light, under low light. So if there is a subject which is in a bright light, like I showed you in the morning, is the subject of a building in the outdoor, you want to get the detail in that subject, not shine straight away to example. So if you have some subject which is under bright sunlight, you wanted to bring that subject into your video, you apply this thing. If you shine, it will be just reducing the output. If you shine light straight, it will not be a perfect example. While without sacrificing the other point of view. This is like top portion you are playing on the gamma, top portion. So just imagine the stress signal is like gamma. So the top portion you are cutting. You are putting a knee slope, so the picture is coming into your video. Not once it is clipped far, image after this it's washed out. So you put a knee and bring the video into your signal. I mean the subject into your video. Any doubts in knee again? So HDR knee is different.
To pour Rafik because don't function the lighting console in recording.
It's not possible, huh? Try that like a good example, yeah. But still, subject has to be left and you want right. This is not even correct.
But why when I was going back?
Good. I get it.
It's not black. And
That is maybe
there is something.
somewhere there is a compensation function, activated automatically.
Vorrei accendere l'uso del carico dello stage dal
Okay.
Sì, dalla vittoria. Perché stiamo facendo la color correction
Other side, it's going black and black.
perché ho provato la centrale là è accesa ma non fa niente ho provato le
Yes, correct. Something is automatically like the picture is going off. Is not this one? No. You have to clean the background. Active, changing, merging, read again, after reading the file, then reading again. It should be the new reference. zoom, and the zoom, lower range, the external, the zoom, yes, the zooming, what you are not getting before auto aperture was working. Auto aperture, not like before, right? Because auto aperture, now the zoom in, zoom out. If you want it intentionally, you go zoom, automatically there is no more bright in the center. It is trying to reduce. The sensor is giving command, control aperture. You release it, you move more, then it will be slow range. If you release command, automatically. Compensation is also something you activate and focus. If problems, the aperture compensation can be done in many ways. So, the normal F drop means your value of F drop is going down. You want it to maintain the brightness of the picture. What's mean F drop? F is the f stop number for the aperture. So in the F, you have values like 16, 11, 14. Let's go there and let's see how I'll show you this. Go to the lens and then check the aperture. Now values that if this value, the light is doubling. C means close. You use the manual, now it's manually reach. Auto, only then you can control from the or you can auto there. Right now, if you engage automatically, the camera is taking control by the RCP in this mode. It's not automatic, but when you press the auto button, the value will be automatically based on the amount of light entered. The camera tells you close this aperture automatically. That is what it was doing when you zoom in, zoom out. It tries to maintain the aperture ratio based on the amount of light. It is already pre-calculated. But these are the values every time the aperture value doubles. From close, no light is entering. 16, 11, 8. The value aperture is doubling every time. That means the diameter is changing. So that is why the marks are, as I told you, 5.6 and then 4, 2.8, 1.8. Every time W. But on the reading there, you will get values in between also. You move the joystick into the half hand. Yeah? So 16, 11, 8, 5.64, 2.8 and 1.8. 1.8 is full open. That's it. So let's go there and you will see. As a video engineer, as the light is doubling up, you will see the video levels are going up based on the available light coming to the camera. So it was active before. If the F drop is too much dropping and you want the video level to be compensated, this is a function. When the camera reaches too much F drop, that is you are overriding the aperture value. I want to keep the brightness. That is what F drop. Here it is not activated. See, this camera F drop is not. You can activate the F drop compensation. That is, you electronically boost the signal. This is apart from the aperture. This is called F drop compensation. The F drop is dropping up to close. So how to set this? Separation again. Everything is in the middle. It's not like straight away in the pictorial representation. Compensation. It's in the lens maintenance and only on the maintenance lens. Otherwise, it's compensation will be on the maintenance. Yeah. Was better I didn't get you again. Stop. Under the lens one, lens, go to the lens, not in the any paint. Go to the lens here. f-drop compensation. You can turn it on. When it is on, you will see here it will enable f-drop compensation. Go to the maintenance, lens. Go to the lens because based on the aperture value on the lens. So, the slide. What is supposed to be this is the sensitivity of the camera. Sensor. Sensitivity changes. The bigger the sensor, the sensitivity will be more. The smaller the sensor, the sensitivity will be less. I'm allergic. Suppose I'm allergic to little heat. If I see seafood, that is I'm sensitive to. Similar like that. Similar.
So depends on the sensitivity.
Yes. The very limited light, the big sensor will immediately try to reproduce. The smaller sensor, it will ask you to demand open little more, allow light, more light. So comparing to A and B, the F11 camera will be better. Sensitive. Shooting a grayscale shot and opening the camera iris from close position until the white area of grayscale. We have a grayscale chart. I'll show you what is grayscale chart. Usually they use it for color camera shading. This is like a grayscale chart. Example of grayscale chart that we will use. You are able to find it out? Let's draw and then go to this. You will see crop compensation. One is up to so. I'll show you how to configure the controls of this.
What is the difference between the lenses and the lens? What is the difference? Here I have to these are lens point. This is lens point. You can see the lens point. And then you change the lens, but not needed. And when you change the lens point, you can have set up according to a particular what to say. You can do some adjustment and save it to the lens file. Like I showed you, the lens flare, certain things, these are lens related stuff. You can save it to the lens file and recall it whenever needed, along with the scene. Scene is something which you pan, tilt and zoom. This is your scene every time. The lighting conditions remain same. So you can recall one scene, it will recall the parameters with that lens file. Because again, there is some compensation done electronically based on the parameters of the lens. If you are shooting a particular subject, if there is too much flare, you can overwrite in the lens file. Save it. Then read. That is the lens file. So usually they use a grayscale chart. I want to tell you what is a grayscale chart to show you. So this is the grayscale chart which normally a video engineer uses. So how it will look like when you shoot this grayscale chart and the video it will be a cross image. You will see for RG and like this. So this will be like this. If you shoot a grayscale chart, it will be red, green, and blue separate. So we will use to calibrate in multiple cameras. You can use it also this grayscale chart to calibrate. Like if it gives you the same color instead,
I'm telling you to keep the same color temperature. And usually in a studio, you can have a time, you can prepare like this. Crystal chart also gives you a perfect one. But basically, for a beginner for like this, these are all high-end. You can use a test chart to shoot multiple camera under the same. So just put a crystal chart and then shine the light, shoot the camera, all the camera, and you try to match. You might open the aperture, iris, a particular level, try to match the same color. Sometimes over a period, the deviation might be there. The same color temperature when you set, they will not be the same. That is over 5 years later. Since these cameras are new, you don't need to do that. It's perfect. You just set the Kelvin temperature, that is enough. Clear? This is also another chart to measure the color and everything. We call this as a parade mode because one after the other it is in parade. You can also change this waveform. I'll change the mode. I need to get it back to this. Overlay and parade mode. Overlay mode is different. Parade mode is over. So you see RGB on. So you can change the mode. Only you want to see YRG or CRG. Different types of modes are there. That's RGB mode. You see all 4K. When you change it, then you're going to get this one. Because the router signal is router, the machine the signal is this you need to also try to understand because leader and different manufacturers have different way to understand. It should be one. Because in magnification mode, so this is RGB per rate. If you go to the mode,
Coffee time. Coffee time.
Marco, I'm unable to release this one.
Which one?
Okay, so it's associated with this now. Okay. So we are playing with this. And that straight is connected to this. Because I wanted to have this camera. I couldn't get it.
You wanna yeah, normally the first two the other two
Now stick to this one. Huh?
you wanna?
Yeah, same back.
Now you have the same on the top.
Okay.
You press.
Got it.
Yeah, because we took aux next to the mixer. We pass the C to the router. There was also an input on that, and when you choose with the target, you manage.
That's the reason it came.
Yeah.
So these cameras are not P43, huh? These are all HDC43.
Yeah, normally from 5 to 8, they are the 10,500. That's good, they are the you see, 9 and 10 is blowing also with this link.
Oh, 9 and 10 are whistling.
Yeah.
Okay, got it now.
One you can show them, because here you can arrive. I choose that control room because we can arrive with the radio camera, we can arrive easy. Okay, and inside the prayer, all time you go up, or there's something there.
You want to show them problememi? Jeśli chodzi o system, ale nie wiem czego. Nie zawsze problemy.
I can remove the espresso machine from home. She can do cappuccino how much? Walid?
I'm tired. This today, lot of information. I can't go this training.
That's why it took more days, not one day. I know. Take a break and relax to understand.
what is the philosophy, what they built from these days. Today we are standing, but in the starting, they didn't have knee function, everything. When they demanded all these things, they slowly incorporated all this into the camera.
Okay.
May you take this one? Thank you.
Sugar or not?
No, no sugar.
Otman? Okay.
Otman is sweet. No, thank you. Okay, he doesn't need to. He is tired. Therefore, game filter also unselect. Okay. Other system.
I show you. What is the girl asked me the chocolate eat and in the afternoon she don't she came out in the morning late, always late.
She did all day in the morning.
Ah, only that. She came always late. You know? Me it's not hard for the other because you are always late. And you maybe sometimes she left before you. Stay inside only the good one. I have here only the good one. Reda, I follow. Reda, because maybe here.
He sleep.
He sleep. He sleep, Reda. He sleep, Reda. He watch the finger, watch YouTube. With one eye the finger, one other eye the YouTube. How I call you?
They are the reason to sleep.
Where is Reda? Reda. When he finish the day? Stay home.
I have that.
More today.
Of course, that is good always.
You follow or you sleep? You sent me message. When? Now you go check you. You hear well? You listen well? Okay. Oh, you are not sleeping. Okay. Ciao, ciao Reda. When you come back? Inshallah, I understand. Ciao. For sure tomorrow. Ciao. You come back tomorrow, inshallah. I have to manage another training from the Shima.
As we said, but the receive this money. I don't know what this is.
Cappellotto is the Italian guy. He came from 29 to July. I don't know if you have holiday, normally July. After it's August.
The planning that we had, also just some line, and we Thursday, sometimes Friday, Sunday.
No, that one we do sure from Monday because in Italy we work in Monday. Until, we never do in the Friday for us.
But
Because we know here.
now since it's in the training for father, it's not only for
Ah,
And they did it in one table, small table, all the training. One day, 2 day, 1 day, 2 day, 1 day. All the systems for DBI.
Yeah, because they wanna give you
the
all.
network, passive, active, telephony, wireless, 2 days.
Yeah, it's okay. No, zero is good. They are very good. Zero, IntelliBox, firewall.
Table of CSAC is 2 days.
Yes.
So wait, now send me.
We just put all 1 day, 2 day, 1 day, 2 day. So I think that someone don't know even what mean what mean DPI, what mean DPI. Just 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 1 day, all like someone. In this table, our table now this week only have 5 days. All the others, 1 day, 2 day, 1 day, 2 day, 2 days, 1 day, 1 day. Even with me. Oh, for the others, for example, signaling and values of
No, it's
the system here in DDD.
Yeah, they are declaring such a.
No, this for the meeting.
The meter room.
The system. The name of the system. The screen to plan the.
The agenda.
Yeah.
Agenda. Okay.
This and that just gonna make.
Can I have that program? What that most video?
Example, the one.
What must?
TR37, RTR37, this one. So this bright light, you can apply thinking all the bright lights where the portion is. Suppose if it is shooting up, you can apply. If you have a bright light and it is causing some disturbance, you can apply to reduce on the top that portion. Okay, so if it is one bright light and you want to have a subject in detail near to that, when you are shooting certain times on that area, you can apply what output you are paying that you should do the 4K HDR or in the SDR. So without the HDR needs, it's ordinary. The output is just on the SDR range. So you have to be clear. When you shoot this kind of picture, you have a very bright light or something, a spotlight, you can adjust. In that scenario, you can use the need. But if you have done very out portion, on the full aperture, you cannot work. You have to compensate also the aperture. So gain is also there, reduce it. So more details on the it will be very useful if you are using in a sports outdoor environment. Or if you are using sports, very useful.
An example, there is
Like somebody who's sitting in the shadow, somebody sitting in the sunlight, both will be there. So if the sky is wearing in shiny subject, you can apply the green. So the light which is shining on the subject, and one color will give it shapeless. We can showing somebody who persons for watching, you get a good picture. So they can go for light.
We have an example here and work with lights to see what is the record because there is some shadow.
Yeah, but this light is still not in a way to reproduce. We should have a very strong, punchy light. You can use this light to this. You can try to produce.
When we are working on these monitors, and the client, the final user, don't have this kind of monitors.
Yeah, that is why. I will show you. These monitors are also consumer. What you are seeing, it has HLG. So in the home, if they are using and you have a streaming services, you are hooked up to that, the monitor will automatically switch. Like Netflix, all those things, they are automatically hooked to the picture profile.
in the internet. I'm seeing streaming services. So when you go to that particular movie, if you're watching in Netflix, it will automatically know under what HDR your picture profile is. It is HLG or usually peak your perceptual quantization, that is by Dolby. So it will automatically switch. SLO3 is usually used for production environment because it is 3000 nits. You do the capturing and finally you down convert to HLG. That is the end user. This monitor, if you turn on the menu, you will see HLG. There is a curve. And this is ordinary TV. This is called as a TV. This is called monitors.
Yeah.
So this has variable production, but that one is a TV. If you have the menu, I can show it to you. We'll ask Marco to get it. They have the TV's menu. If you have it's a good TV, you ask the question, yeah.
Because you're producing the content for the audience. They should have the same curve, so it is beauty for them to appreciate. Or else it will be misleading. Let him come, we'll ask him the remote, or else let's see
If it is inside, because they don't want to change the input or any settings.
Where is it?
You got it done? Go to the action menu. This is the setting. It's popping up. Picture setting. Yeah. Standard.
Nice to make it.
No, I'm just checking. They asked me this question.
All of
Yeah. And this is the picture on. No brightness. Picture view standard. See, each gen has its own camera characteristics. We should know. But in 4K, what is the input? Stuff. Let's leave to standard and then we get.
There is in setting
Yeah.
input and you choose the color in the input.
See, HDR is already in HDR. The top HDMI1 is already in HDR.
You go in advance, there is, you can choose the color if I remember
Where
correctly.
is it? Okay, settings.
Because that one they have a menu and the other, the bigger one, have another menu, but the color they are still the same.
No, but for HDR, we need to see external input.
External input, exactly. And if I remember, format, HDMI signal format, exchange 4K HDMI signal format. Yeah, is correct with our 422.
But we want to know what is the HLG. Certain Avia model and they would have what's mean 422? Ah, very good question. That is
I remember Ernesto
RGB 444. You mix in the matrix circuit. How you do and bring the output. It's compression. You compress it 4 times and 2 times only. This is like RGB. 444 is RGB. But 422 is Y, R minus Y, B minus Y. I'll show you. That is regarding to the signal, how you transport and send it. It's a 10-bit color because it's a 4K. 8-bit will be SDR. As I told you, I'll show you that slide. Okay. Let's go to the setting itself.
What you want it for me is they are too weak. They are too weak only for zero and 1 for 7.
Listen, as for you,
Because you can stay focused more than 4 hours. It's online. We have to do the same with you with Maurizio. Online. You can make some questions, right? But each page, questions, research, of course. No, it's training. It's training.
but the Chinese, this is not for this.
For us, that one is a program made for us directly to the Chinese. After the Chinese, they send you today. See, with the system overview, we did 5 days. With Maurizio, 1 week completed, from Sunday to Friday or to Tuesday. And it's only an overview.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed. If you see, there is an overview the first day. Second day, the block of Lucia. The third day, only how to configure Lucia.
The problem of Chinese always send the first time, try to don't lose nothing. If you accept today, okay, everything.
So this is a picture mode. Each time the gamma changes. This is related to the gamma. That's why you see a different kind of tone. Picture mode vivid means it changes the gamma characteristics black and white. Custom is little dull in the black and white. So you can change. Let's see if customs. Picture mode customs white max color. We are changing this. In HDR.
It's money without doing nothing. Realization, you should do work always. You have but mentors, maybe
Yeah, that is different. That is about the signal what you're giving.
Type of RGB or
Yeah, why CRCRB, but that is how you feed the signal. It could be interpolated. You can say feed it as RGB 444 also. Like all signals are sampled RGMB, that they usually use it in projection, where a high resolution image with the high color details are there. Normally for transporting a low bandwidth RGB 422 is enough. RGB 444 will need a high bandwidth. If it will not be like a 12G signal in a 4K, it may need a little bit more high bandwidth. Yeah, the compression, like you sample the signal and then you send it to the feed. That's RGB 422, sorry, YRCP or RGB.
The presentation you have is a other block, the last block. Is for compression or compression and transmission.
It's for transmitting how you get signal output. So it could be RGB 444 or YRB. YRB means component.
It's called the channel.
Yes, it's encoding. How you want the output. Usually in broadcast, SO2 is the one they are using. RGB 444, they use it for cinema. You can take the output like a separate from the CCU and you can record it. They usually do cinema production with this camera. So that's why you have cinematic. I'll show you
Because
the
it's
cinematic. And you set this. This one will be RGB 444. The output will also change. It will not be a component. The kind of texture will be similar. In turn, the compression will be same. This will change. But we are in the process of we will stick to YRCB only. We will not use 444 as well. But your question to be answered, I'm trying to get where this will become. Your question was correct.
I asked a lot of time.
I don't understand why.
Because in the manual we can find it. Driver setting. I've seen in that TV. Do we have a monitor for this one? Marco, do we have a remote for this monitor? Is it the same? It's not working. Maybe it's locked. It's accessing, but
There is a light.
yeah, that's lighting, but I don't get to see A video.
Maybe a reboot
No need. It should come.
because they are always on.
Ah, okay. Here the inputs are there.
It's different that menu. Huh?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why. That's why. I'm trying to get the menu. Ah, okay.
It's different menu. From the 43 inch and the 55 is different menu. But it's the same.
That's what. That's what. I come to
It's the
this
same
mode.
series of monitor.
Hmm.
But the menu are different.
Menus are different. Luckily, it's not working. Auto picture mode. Picture mode.
You have to
custom.
go always in the other setting, menu management. If you sense command in Ethernet, they are the same. You have to open the
Yeah.
control of the Ethernet. We keep always on for manage,
Yeah.
but they are different.
See, this is what graphics changes.
Oh, 49 and 55, they are the same menu. The 33 is different.
The 33 is different. Yeah. Standard, vivid, under HDR. This is picture mode. See here. See HLG off. It goes to SDR. You have the washed out picture. And switched off the HDR. That means it is switching now to SDR mode. You see how the quality now? You will not appreciate the dark area. I will switch to HDR, HLG. You will see the difference now. Oh.
You want to do the same here? Want to second that audio room? Monitor?
I think no, we want just to see the difference between HDR and the.
So this is the one HDR on and off. You see how the details lost.
Yeah.
It's too bright because it's the nits. It's reaching quickly. It's too bright because it's 100 nits, sealing the signal to 100 nits. But here HLG, it's going above, so your brights are still. Just watch the lights on the each pillar. So you are able to get more details. But it is black level, little compressed down because it has a huge range. You're fitting that position into that. But in SDR, it's exceeding that 100 nits only. That's why the picture will look bright. But if you go to the black and white on that light, you will not appreciate. See what is the color, the tone. Just concentrate only on the light. You will not be able to differentiate between the bright. You are in between, there are gold colors, you are not seeing that. HDR10 is a different pattern, HLG is the one. We are in the HLG. HDR10 is, this is off. So you have HDR10, one more. You are not doing the production, that's why the picture is looking different. It's lesser than HLG. HDR10 is a different standard. HDR10 is removed now. It was started, but HLG is the best.
There is also a color range.
Yeah, color is a gamma mode. Apart from the gamma, this is the one. BT 2020 is the color spec usually used with the 4K in the HDR range. If you are using HDR, for SDR 709 is the one. Digital schema. This is for SDR color gamma mode. So if it is in I'll put it in off. This is for the SDR because of the color, but you will not see the vibrant color. But the signal coming is a HDR signal. You are giving a wrong settings in the monitor.
So this screen, it's special for broadcast or it's normal? That's like we
This is
use
also consumer. You can use it in the home.
the same.
That's what I'm saying. The new models are able to do auto detection nowadays. You can set it to auto. You can set it to auto. So this would be pleasant appearing with the color range, and this whatever signal you give, it can automatically choose what kind of curve. It takes from the data which is embedded in the video. There is video payload ID which is inside each packet or video is being streamed into the HDMI. So it can read from that and it can choose correspondingly when you set it to auto. Or else you have to set manually. So for the sake of not disturbing it, it was set automatically to better. See, when I change the color, you see the picture change color in the center also. So this is for digital cinema. DCI, Digital Cinema Initiative, is the standard. You usually use it for RGB 444. Adobe RGB 444 is there, but usually don't use it here. So BT 2020 is the color standard, or gamut. We say gamut. Gamma is for black and white information. Gamut is the one which is the standard for HDR, high dynamic range. I have the documents. I'll try to print it and then I'll give you. There is something which is about the HDR. Right? Exit, exit, exit. So you will see the vibrant colors with the.
When we realize it, when the picture is magnified, like 4K resolution, you need to have a smooth variation. If you have SDR, you will not see it. I'll just show you a slide. Okay. What is it here in the morning? I'll open the subject and we will be complete. See, the resolution is going like this. The more you will not get the pixel. Like if you're going to a bigger screen, the screen is bigger as the resolution is becoming big and big. The picture quality and the pixel should be more to reproduce. That is why the bit depth variation is also coming. The next slide will show you 8-bit display and 10-bit. We are using 10-bit here. We saw the HDMI, it shows 10-bit RGB or 422. So 10-bit will give you more smooth degradation in the color pre-production. R, G and B, that is 2 to the power of 8 or 2 to the power of 10. So it will be more colors, R, G and B. It's only limited per channel. So 2 to the power of 8-bit display. Usually in the monitors you would have seen in this display monitor. 8-bit color or 10-bit color or 12-bit. 12-bit usually a little bit higher than that. So this is why as the resolution grow up, the HDR is also set up. Apart from this, there is a standard which we are talking about here. So this is the standard. This is SDR standard because full HD, 8-bit color, and then up to 60 frames. This is a standard which talks about all this only. It will not talk about other refresh rate. But these are all standards. BT 2110 is a standard talking about all three resolution. This is spatial resolution. This is spatial. Temporal means it is number of frames per second, times per second. That is the frame rate. This is temporal resolution. This is called the spatial resolution, which is the size. So wait, where is that one? There is a good curve. I just had it. So this one. So this is what. So SDR was there until particular, but then the SDR is no more. Now we are going to HDR. Even before the 4K TV were there, but we didn't have such a color of high dynamic range to be displayed in the CRT. As the display advanced in the technology, they are able to show more brightness. That is where the HDR came up. In the old CRT, we also had a 4K signal, but limited to SDR.
One second to turn on the light on the stage.
So these are three standards which are evolving. You see BT 2020 in SDR range only. 10-bit or 12-bit. It talks about 10-bit or 12-bit, but the color gamut is red 2020. It's a container. These are all specification which is already established by the ITU standards, International Telecommunication Unit. These are the BT20, British we say, BT. These are standards. So right now we are in this. So this talks about very high frame rate This is called temporal resolution. This is related to the time. This is spatial resolution. It supports all three resolution, picture resolution size. So this is about the color, 10-bit or bit depth of each color, 2 to the power of 10 or 2 to the power of 12. So this is color gamut. So HDR is pure this standard. So when they say HDR, it is BT2100 is the standard. It's not BT2020. So 2020 is BT2020 is related to gamut, but still this is also 4K with SDR BT2020 standard. When you say BT2020 standard, that is in HDR. This talks about 4K and 8K also, but with SDR. Not HDR. So this is the standard, which is the having all the containers inside. So this has to be memorized. I'll share this with you by taking a printout, don't worry. Okay? So as I said, SDR comparison. So these are PQ. This is one more which they are trying to achieve in 2100 standard, which is about 10,000 nits. HLG is supporting only about 1000 nits. But this is PQ, perceptual quantization, is one other curve under HDR. This Samsung and other broadcasters are trying to achieve. HLG was invented by BBC and NHK, Japan TV. Both they come up with this because still it has to support SDR monitor. You can transmit in HLG, but the colors will not be too much deviated or the brightness. If a customer or an end user has an SDR monitor, it can look pleasing but not very bad. Clear? HLG is supporting backward compatibility of SDR. SDR specs is, spec 709 plus standard dynamic range, 8-bit only color. So if you feed this, although the monitor or the TV in the home is unable to decode, it will give you a pleasing picture. The PQ is different. So as I said here, PQ is 10,000 nits. Here goes up to 10,000. But there are advantages. In broadcast standards, this will be good. Broadcast and TV, HLG is good. This is internet and streaming for the movies. They use this PQ. But this is license required. This is not free like HLG. HLG is free. It was invented by BBC and NHK, but PQ is by Dolby. I'll just show you it is by what is HDR. You can just go through different HDR standards. Different HDR. So this is what these are all different HLG, Dolby. Dolby is the one PQ. Sony this one, Dolby, and almost HLG 10, HDR10 is equal. HLG 10 is just ordinary one, HDR 10 plus is equal to HLG. That's how it's evolved. You saw HDR 10 plus there. So you can just go through what is it. Each one is aiming for very high peak brightness. It's not only on the top part. They also compensate in the black portion of it, covering very black parts also. So the whole entire range. It's not only you are doubling and going to 10K on the bright portion. On the black portion also you go deep. So it's covering the entire range. Very deep black and then bright. So sealing that is a 10,000 nits where you have Dolby. Dolby is proprietary. If you want to use it in your equipment, you have to pay. The manufacturers to pay. Okay. Here they have purchased and they have put this in the monitor. The PQ curve on the input setting. So it's in HDR2. So now we are in HLG. See, the picture is becoming dull because it's log 3. This is SDR CRT. It's brighter because it's giving a very low X. There is something called 2084. There is PQ. This monitor they haven't put it up. We have recent monitors. This is PQ. 2084 is the Dolby EQ. If you want to use this, it is proprietary. They have to pay for it. So it is being purchased and installed in the product.
Operated to go from
By Dolby. Dolby.
They're doing also video.
Yes, they are also into video. So that is another resolution. So it is aiming 10K, 10-bit threshold, 12-bit, so it is reviews. So this is 10,000 minutes to go up to that. Another one, where is the drama? They are trying to standardize and still in the HDR. Still there is a fight and debate happening. There is no prefix standard. But as I told you, remember this one alone. So where you are standards are, sorry. So this standard you remember, but this is the basic one. HDR is one other parameter under which different things and dynamic range are discussed. So HDR supporting standard is BT2100. So under HDR there are more developments happening still. So it may be a different monitor coming up. If the consumer monitor, they come up with a different license Samsung. You can see who is under HDR, no, PQ. PQ curve is developed by who? It's automatically giving you a developed by SMPT curve. Yeah. As I told you, 2084 is a perceptual quantization. Is replacing gamma curve in replacing HDR. You see who is trying to do this, publish this. There are people like display people who are trying to give you. This is a Wikipedia. You can see. The document. See, Dolby Vision is the one. When they're talking about the specification on this. But if you see the video, what I said, you will see the guy explaining about different standard. So this is by Dolby Laboratories, who are doing audio. They are also into video. So these are the organizations which are coming under. So they talk about the bit rate and what is the dynamic range. All these are done by so they are also providing the specifications on the UOT. But this is a document I couldn't give you. This is just the exact one part I'm giving you an example. Okay? So that's a standard. P2 is the SMPT ST84 perceptual quantization, which I showed you here. So you need to use, but in our camera, there is no under HDR. We have only HLG. We are not setting that. And also, but this monitor can take up if you have a signal feed in that gamma characteristics. Clear? Set it to on video payload ID. This will automatically read the signal. I don't see a change in this. That means I'm in the wrong page. SDI 4K into 3. Okay. the picture is not changing. What is the reason? This is the character on the other right page. Color is changing, okay. Now it's changing up. Okay. If I change the video payload on, does it allow me to change? No. So this is a video payload ID doesn't allow me to change. See? So that is auto detection. This is on, this is off, it does allow. On means automatically the monitor setting by itself. It doesn't allow to change. So no change if I affect it because the monitor settings are read in the signal automatically. If I change it to off, then it allows you to manually override. Got it? Yeah. Manually it's allowing me to override. As I told you that video payload ID is a packet. Automatically it takes signal is what is a picture profile is read by the monitor is automatically locked. That is VPID, video payload ID, which is embedded in the SDR. Your picture profile is embedded. When you turn it on, it will automatically lock to your download. That is available in the broadcast monitor. And there in the consumer it is auto. But usually it's better to set it manually. So you know you don't make any mistakes. So this is the menu. So if you see this monitor now, it's not like before now RGB infrared. This is infrared, red, green and blue. If you want to take a break now or you finish? Too much? Too much for today, huh? What time? Okay, 3:47. We'll finish in 10 minutes, okay? So now you have the RGB to play. As I said in the menu, you can play visually. So go to the new page. We are in the 4K. We are not in SDME HDR operation. So new phone has been necessary. So we are giving you this simple. Just for the sake of argument, just please now. Yeah, this is small. This can be reduced. Okay. It's already active. It's very, very light you can see because too much I pulled in the picture just to show you. That shows the monitor. Okay. You can see the here range red, green and blue. But in here the range blue, you can staple all affecting RGB. You go to that in the morning new point, you can create separate image. Now this is 2K. This is SDR page. This is not for this. If you have SDR, you can put in the red, green and blue. This is red, green and blue. Change the picture. This is the red channel, green channel and blue. You can play in that. In the future, they might bring up maybe update for adjustment for you. So right now, they are given all channel adjustment like this master layer, not even individually. Clear? This is all, but it is not affecting. See, this is a very good example. It's beach here. You can bring the portion to bring it. Now I have too much gain because it's exceeding the fee. So it's 100 is equal to the 1000 mix. So let's keep it here. It's very mild. You play only the top peak point. Now you are unable to reduce the picture quality. Just because of the gain. Too much gain. It's very difficult to show you here. A is activated and deactivated. Either you have to compensate only by aperture or gain. Certain times you will not be able to do this. Yeah. The overall picture as you see, a particular point where you have black and then white, you have to adjust. It's too much heat, and if it is exceeding, it's clipped off. This point is clipped off. You will try
because of the color.
not because of the color. It's too high bright, but you have to compensate in electronically. I'm trying to create the scenario by overexposing the picture, but I couldn't.
Just the blue.
All you can. It's all three levels. See, in real world, you will try to maintain the color to get the whiteness. So if you go to the peak whiteness, this is 4000 degree Kelvin. So if you reduce the green, the color temperature will change. So you mildly try to compensate. So as I said, the right level, if you put RTW, you will see what is the color temperature. The camera reads 4600, depending on the subject, it calibrates automatically. So, but if you want to do, you always try to keep equal.
Number is more light.
Composition of black and white is fine, but if you have colors, you will not be able to see that.
Sorry.
See? So try to bring the blue light, the total level of whiteness will change. The more the blue, you will get the whiteness level will increase, the Kelvin temperature increases. See, max is 3000, it is going down, and suppose above 5000 I can't go. Increasing the black, green, it will not do anything. Red and the blue are the ones which have effects on the very good on the Kelvin temperature. See, I'm just trying to increase up to max is 5000, 3000 to 5000. But if you want more, then you will switch to this filter. Now we are already in C. So A is clear, B and C are the color filters. So you will increase, like you can go up to 9000, 61000 C. But when you reduce this color temperature, the color conversion filter, the Kelvin temperature drops down. You have the ceiling level, you cannot go above it, 12,000. So max, you can increase the color conversion filter. See, 33, 55. It gives you higher range. So Kelvin temperature is more when you are doing outdoor only. But if you are with indoor light, you will never go beyond 6000 or 5000. So this is for the high temperature. Why?
No, when you move, it's changed over time because the light is changed.
Which one? You are saying this one, right? Because right now the color temperature are not equal. Suppose if I shoot a black or white, just a subject of white, let a subject of white, you have to keep equal. Manual balancing. I'll show you auto also. We are talking in the morning, right? Auto, right? Can I have a white paper here? We'll do the white paper. How to do a white balancing. So you have time, you can prepare. Keep it there. Oh, sorry. Keep it in this position. We'll zoom it in. I will do it here. Okay, it's fine. So try to zoom it in. You can do black balance. First do a black balance on that, keeping all recall standard. This is a procedure. You will start to do it. Try to fix the full frame. So this is the camera. First we do black balance. It will normalize all blacks the same level. If there is any noise, it will remove. This is quite normal. We're still doing it. So
is overflow because the aperture was too bright light. Now we'll do one more black. One more black colors. You have to close it and then just bring it up. It will remove any noise in each channel. So black balance is just ensure if there is any degree of noise electronically, but it will make the floor level 0. But the always still executing auto black balance in some time. Once it is there, then the light will go out. Once or twice when you activate your another program, it's complete. So you require standard, this picture will come, you keep all the nodes before you start all the center, and then 30 degrees. There is recalibration in practice. You can override this also, I'll show you how to do it. Suppose you want to come to a different light level, you have to calibrate the same. Open it. Down the camera level, it will automatically read the color temperature. You press white tilt down, you are unable to, that lock is there.
One way you move one,
Which one? This is not the one, this is for panning. Panning is this knob.
no, here, till it's that on the tripod.
Oh, that is no, this is.
When you move one,
This is for the balance and you are talking about.
now you can move.
These are two locks. This is for the panning and this is for the tilt. This one. This you can set for friction. You can increase the friction or decrease the friction. Yeah. So now zoom it. Use this. Zoom it and lock this. Once it is zoomed, full picture almost in the center. It is covered. Yeah, good. Okay. Now you press the white. The colors are changing and it will do auto and the white balance level will be red. So it is 4353. This is how you prepare. And come to this, you have the values already. On this value, you can change and play. If you feel you are not good, you can change the blue level on the bright part. When you come to black level in the master, when you close down, when you not down, you can reduce and play the black level. Black level. If you see it is not matching the light, it has to be straight. But when you do the black balance and recall, it should be black. So this is master. You can pull all three at the same time. Black light, master black light, RGM. So this is the basics. So as we said, black and white. This is the start button to black and white. You press second time, it does automatically. Okay. So this is black, executing, and then level up to level all three. Actually, executing. Totally removed and we going to calibrating this result. So just remember the terminology which is more as I said. There are some gain parameters individually or equally tomorrow. And how to set this page, there is a separate custom. So if you want certain functions, you want it, there are blank buttons here, 1, 2, 3 custom buttons, and there is also detail now. You can assign certain function to this. And whenever the certain functions are activated, you will see it's glowing. So that, so this is the white level. The level up, yes. Okay. It's setting the mark. Auto level complete. So this is basic necessity that shoot a white and you're prepared. So it comes back. See, level up, black level, it goes to the black, remove this. This is also recalled by standard. Standard will bring you to this. You can change the color temperature, and then recall standard, it will come.
You can also override using the same file. Okay. Today, let's close with this one. RGB is the same RGB level and what white you're playing. In the front top page, what you're seeing here, it's the same with the paint level. The same RGB is the same. It is here appearing. So this is detailing. You can do like sharpness on the edges. That is detailing. If you have a picture, you can do a sharp on the edges. That is, we make a picture crisp. But you don't need, whenever if there is a soft image, you can increase the detail, but you will get more noise. You are enhancing the picture sharpness on the edges. Now there is no edges, but if you shoot certain objects, you can make the edges sharp. Suppose your focus is not good, you can apply a little, but you are inviting noise into it. Okay. So this is what a circle. So shutter, whenever it needed, you can just on and then activate it. So this control surface, how to activate this. This is auto iris. If you don't want to decide the camera to do automatically open. On overriding it, you can do override, but it has the value automatically set to you. So most probably cameraman or the video shader doesn't allow to auto. So this is master black level. These buttons are free to assign, but I told you these buttons are free. These buttons from the paint menu, if you want to call certain paint parameters like this detail, you can set. Immediately your frequency if you are using, you can set this, and this knob is also assignable. These assignment knobs, these buttons, and there is also F1, F2 button, F1, F2, F3, F4. These are functions which you frequently use. You can assign it. That is JMD config RCP customize. You are customizing this. Which switch customize? So this switches will write. You can customize this also, but these are all preset. But this is very better. You press this one, which function you are using frequent, you can assign it to that. It will start with you. So under customizing menu, RCP, you can set this need frequently function. Like you are the operator, you need functions like me always. You can set it to this. The moment you press, it will automatically come there. Saturation, skin tone, in white, right? Pressure, monitor, but I will give you any function for the look and the flare. Yes, there is me here. I believe this is the one for the and here. This is only for the you can set it to this editor. So whenever you press, it will automatically save as so exit. So it will automatically it's not to be recalled the settings, you can play with it. And now to go to the particular page to change the parameters. Customize. Usually, if I have frequency using, go to the ND filter. Let's ND filter, you have to recalling number 4. You immediately want certain functions, you can recall and save it to the button. Quick demand. These are functions which you can activate and delete immediately. Let's see. Okay. Let's move this to the I will share you the printed document for the showing.
more computing. We have videos that are lot you can go through. We are talking about HDR. If you have questions, I'll try to see. Okay.
Now you have the light on the stage. Tomorrow, if you need, we have. No, you have one.
I already have the system.
Yeah. I already gave a radar. I don't know where is the microphone. Oh, for me, I recorded there.
So it's going from the
No, I spot or which one?
We'll write the names.
Not I promote the PC there. It's not a problem. No, for me, I have the other camera capture of the screen if you miss modify. But a special camera for them, I don't have. I have to remove one camera from your one, or if I have a spare here, and I have to install app for that. Not I put the phone and then we match with the video with the phone. If not, I install another camera here. Okay, but I can install another in the other position, but you have to keep attention to from going from because it's not really the problem is that the problem is that if not, I have to install another security camera after. If you want, I can install that after. Example, you have, but if you don't go in it, then you don't see the screen.
8:30 or 9:00.
Yeah. Yeah, to go near. I can install another camera like this. Yeah. Use another video. Record the camera separate. Because today I record
From the other studio, you're
this
getting a feed here. Huh?
separated.
This is from the other.
Yes.
It's not from here. Okay.
And it's been the slide pass. Okay, and YouTube what we pass here. Okay, and security forever view because now see that and the audio. But the PC I can move here because that camera I can reach without problem. And the other camera, I put another camera there, and I try to. And then that camera I can send it to one. Yeah. Because the ones that are not, they don't have focus, they don't have zoom. They are pixel cameras for millimeter. Secret for all, time in, time out, because that's the
What time will start tomorrow?
No, if you tell me, I believe you. Not tell me,
You have to interact and play with the equipment because whenever you play more only then you will get to keep it in the mind. If you lost then it's not graphical. In computer you can, but here where you just need to remember.
Yeah.
When the situation comes, you should know how to handle it. It's easy. Picture the color, just setting it. It's not hardly tough. When the color temperature matches, okay. But you have mixed lighting, that's where you have to be very careful. But in your case, it's not mixed lighting. It's all one color.
My example here in electronics, we have color. Yes, of course.
What kind of color you have?
You have RGB, LED, RGB. Yeah.
But anyway, the white color will be there, or it will be mixed with the white color.
Normally, you have underline white.
Under white, right?
Yeah, and then you have the stage you can see.
That's okay, then it's okay. It will look color. Once you apply this white, or if it is a red color, camera will know. It will show red as red.
I can tell Omar if we can make two different, with the color, and we add white and color, we can choose.
So it will be like a laser kind of show. Suppose you're creating a color environment.
Or the moving ad.
Huh?
Or the moving ad.
Moving.
Oh, they are.
For the PTZ camera, you're saying,
The moving LED, they change color, they change the beam, they change the temperature color. When if you watch a show.
You change the color for the
the moving
No,
LED.
there is another system, depending on the camera, with moving the colors for the lights, like show, for example.
The one is a Salpolicolo.
Change the
is
color and change
auditorium
the position
example.
of the lights from here to here with movement.
let's see.
We have
the
this
practical-
system.
The system there.
Yeah.
Let's see. You can turn it activate. Let's see what it is.
The-
Scenario.
Now, here we have only light, color light, you can make RGB, all the color you want, and white. Fixed.
Yeah, white
Okay.
is fixed. White light is there.
Perfect. But example, they did the event with the movie line like this. And it's difficult with the camera. It's not easy.
It's very difficult.
But we don't have here moving light.
So if you're mixing with the color light, that is where it will be difficult.
And also the color is not fixed, it's moving.
That's what I've seen in the stadium where in the sports, before starting,
Yeah, they
dim
make
all the
show.
light,
Yeah.
they do laser show.
Exactly.
So you should know at least where the color temperature is. Red has to appear red and green has to green, but it will be a show. So at least there should be a kind of white light where you prepare before.
If you can do this tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll see. How is the real scenario? Yes. We'll see it. But anyhow.
For color and white is not a problem. For moving light, we don't have. So that you can do like this. But you can understand if you
But you
want.
just put a subject or standing somebody there.
Yeah.
The side there is a red light
We
falling.
can
How it is
fix
there.
the podium there in the middle, and you can. I can go down because I can manage only go down. You can go down and you tell me put the white, put the yellow, put the magenta, put the channel, put the other color, and you see the difference.
And
For
also,
example, with the blue is difficult, with the red is difficult.
if something, for example, is weird or the clothes.
If you have the white, if you put the blue light, the white be out. Show white. But depends which light you have. That one they are all APC, more or less 4,000. They are LED, but single color. But you have the other Cosmos, make the ambience of the arc. You can choose a color. I tell them because I don't know the control light.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
Ciao, caffè or something? No.
Thank you for attending the afternoon session. Those who showed interest. Let's see tomorrow. Okay.
Caffè?
No, fine. Now it's feeling time. Okay.
Now I go down because the guy is under.
Okay. And what?
Level 1 or level 2.
Give me
Now
some
I go to search him because I don't have the number. And I ask him to make for me two different color, the three color, green, blue, and red with the other. I can match the color different to the white. And we put something in the middle, maybe a flag or something.
I wanted to create
Only-
that and see if it's
Only for
podium, at least, because they will switch off all this white light. They will use only red and green, red, green, and blue, or the white light?
no, they have always.
Why?
Because there's always someone.
Let's see. This is what I wanted to see. Yeah, this guy is there just like to take that display with to show them. Yeah.
You can't with the camera only put the blue on the red. You see nothing. If you don't know.
There's a guy working there. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. They work there.
This is a Chinese guy.
Yeah, they're all Chinese. The company here, CSUC, is Chinese.
How many people
company.
are there total, in total?
Oh, in that company is the bigger one company in the world. Maybe there are, I don't know, 1 million people in that company. CSC, yeah, is a constructor. Is a constructor, Chinese constructor, state constructor. Is a government company.
The Roman company, okay.
Oh, there is a lot. They have in France. They have here.
Oh, big company then.
There is the bigger one company of construction in the world.
So China is really.
And they make main contractor. They call us for that. They call, I don't know, Honeywell for the BMS. They call, they make like this, but they take in charge all the system, all the project.
Translation of the whole project. Okay, let me give you some files. Just print it when you come back. I will add it to this chart. Go back here. Oh.
Oh, if you wanna, you can print. If you are not in VPN, you can print directly. You found the printer in the IP address 10 20 0.
I add a printer. Can I add a printer from your messaging?
Yeah, or you can print that.
Apps, account, view, accessibility, network
If you search a printer, a normal printer is 1020 0.
Hold on. That's too much for me on this still.
Oh, you go to printer. Search printer. Printer, you have a new printer. Search on the network. You are not in VPN, okay? Nobody, you have to find Xerox. Okay. You add the device, and you can print.
Oh,
Easy. Usually it's 1
okay, now let me print it and then keep it for them. Ready, okay.
It's already you can print it.
Why it doesn't? I just need to switch to another. Maybe now because of that. Okay. We are there. Okay. Maybe this one. Come back to the screen. Okay. Okay.
Oh, we go down to talk with Omar.
Yeah,
If you have to prepare for me something.
Okay.
We do.
Just give me 30 minutes and I'm trying to turn the light on and we'll click.
Do it.
is the
Stapler there, stapler. No.
Do we have a stapler?
Office. I don't think this is stapler there.
What? He told you there is a stapler.
But I don't see. Pins are there, but I don't see the stapler machine.
M4, M3, M2.
Tomorrow you will put staples. Put them, prepare them, and tomorrow you will put staples.
HDR10 is different. It's aiming for how much? See, HLG is the one what we are supplying all routing in. So auto, it automatically detects. HLG is the correct one. HDR10 auto. You want to keep the same video? Camera number 4 or 2 on
I
that one.
changed something.
Yeah, you changed the camera video feed. Can you keep the same one before? What did you show?
Not this
okay.
one. This one.
The guy who was working.
This one.
Two. Source 2. Camera source 2. Yeah. Limited. HDMI video range limited. Oh. We will come tomorrow and start with first on the operation. Coming. We need more paper.
don't know if we can
put it here.
hold the column tomorrow because the guy make 3T was the company installed the lighting, the light under. We never install, and for me I don't have address how to use the control the lighting console. I have an interface USB DMX on my PC, but if I don't have the address, I don't know which one I can download. I don't know which how many address, how many channel use for each light.
Can you activate the request through them? They are working with this here, right?
Yeah, if I make a request and to make me a special program for that, that's 1 week.
Last 1 week.
With the Chinese. With the Chinese, it's like this, huh? Okay. Yeah, is receive. Okay.
Line, you have the video of the camera. There is another fiber line coming from this. What is it used for? Why they should run another fiber line? For the intercom. Correct. Plus, you can tell the cameraman to press the return video. There is a button called return.
I don't have what's possible.
Line, you have the video of the camera. So let's come back to the topic. Because you are shooting the camera to capture wide dynamic nits and brightness, but your monitor is not able to produce, then it will become noisy. It will try to misinterpret.
Chocolate? Chocolate?
Thank you. Only a very noisy you can say you try to control the aperture or you put the LED filter. That's the only thing you can do. So you are trying to fit your video into that. Clip means that is low.
What I can do?
It will be very wide adjustment because you are doing in the peak portion. But still, this is not the right signal.
I understand the noise, huh? Ah, okay. What is the noise, huh?
HDR at the same camera have limited output. They can fix to HDR, but HDR. The connectors and VNC is very limited.
You print is good for you?
Sorry.
Told them about the stapler.
Hmm?
Staplers.
Told him?
You told them.
I didn't tell him yet. Subscription, software, me. You're not a place and time using the place.
You are easy man. Yeah. You want to keep the signature.
No, no, it's a shooting. Sorry. No, there is actually two papers kept here, morning session and afternoon session. What is sorry, Marco? There is a morning session and afternoon session. Two sessions.
Yeah, normally from the Chinese they do like this because sometimes they came all the day and sometimes no, and the Chinese wanna know. They wanna know that.
I wanted to give them this in their books. Like you have a punching stapler machine,
Yeah.
you can add it to their, and they come tomorrow.
Ah, okay. Is it like this? Careful, just is it same? No, you have to watch this broken. You have to watch people there. Close. And then you go to the other side. 4, 3, 4. There. Okay. One more together. Let's all see. If you have digital after I send them to WhatsApp, they will do this too. Okay. It's a little function, it's this. Yeah. The new thickness more. This fellow could also be added. Here, we can add it to that. A6, these are the A6 white level and then black level. Tomorrow we'll play with a black level. So I'll just move the black level.
Make noise when you move.
No.
No.
Zero. Zero. Completely zero.
Very good. Vector of compensation. Okay, we are getting material. Camera. The crop is getting activated at high iris value.
They asked me to install a camera here. If you make something, but you can see nothing. What they can see.
Only from the top. We go to Japan training, they put it, many people will be sitting there.
Okay, but I wanted that.
Can do. No, sometimes, in Japan,
I know.
they put a projection and they took a camera. This is what happened. Suppose if there's too many people, I was thinking, but anyhow, there are 4 or 5. If it is more than 6 or 7, they cannot come and keep like this.
I know,
But for the purpose of recording, it should be
what I can do, I have to check tomorrow morning because I have another one, but I don't have the cable. I don't know if I have the power cable.
Why you want to change this location? Why they're asking me to put it here?
No, to put another one only from there because
For the
if you
operation.
manage for the operation. I understand very
You
well.
have to see 1, 2, 3 like this. You have to put what I'm touching. It should be focusing there, there, there. If these 3 or 4, I have to see like this from here. This, and this. If you want to do it, that is the thing. But this is what I'm saying. It's something.
Okay, I can install another camera like this here. I try to.
Yeah, this is what. If you are doing behind from there, then we have to switch something and look from there. You already recorded these sessions, okay. Then you have to bring the camera onto one of the poles or put a small tripod or mount something to move over here with the monitor. So from here, with my voice, what I'm doing, it can be done. Let's see what I need to.
Yeah, but the point is, they can fix here. A camera like this, not sure.
Only from the top angle, you can just put, instead of this, bring a monitor here and then hook it up like this. Or here, from here. Only from here, it will give you a fuel use if you were to record it. But I think I never seen such a way in my training session. Usually the documents and their training physically is okay. To review the recording, it's totally different. That's not the way to do it because control panel and RCP and the way.
Because with the audio mixer, we have interface. This is record the interface because when it cuts, it slides.
Audio, how you are getting my audio now?
Huh?
How you are picking up
With
my
my
audio?
PC.
From the PC.
What I can do? I don't have microphone because we already delivered them, and if they don't break me, I don't have microphone.
Got it. Where is this microphone service? Why it's stuck now? Who is selling the microphone?
The microphone.
But you told me. You couldn't take it out. It's stuck somewhere. You told me in the morning.
Radar, my Zoom. My Zoom because you are taking a photo.
Oh, because of that. Yeah. Then it's okay.
Maybe. I don't know if you can.
Okay. No.
For me, I don't have camera. I can do like this. I try tomorrow morning. I came here early and I try to install something, but I don't know if it functions.
Silicon, metal, healthy, origin, language, example.
Because I did the same with Bruno, my partner, with Sony, with the mixer for record the panel. But all time he went in front of the camera.
That's what I'm saying. This is operational training. That's why we intern people in groups. When I asked even Paulo how many people, I didn't know until I come here. I asked the question, nobody told me. And what is their background? Luckily, he updated me. There is some context guy, or there may be some people from the mosque. I thought until now this will be EPTV. Anyway, good. It's refreshing my knowledge also. I'm going to the basics.
Controls, controls, one.
To stop that, not that. And tomorrow I try and install another camera here, record that, and then try to follow you when you make something.
Let's see if we can cover.
Like this.
Virtual file, that's file, oversee custom method, user, HDR user value, right, existing values. Because of the monitor. Give me some time. Sometimes this camera is an old model. I need to play at home to understand a bit more.
Okay. Just take some dust. Will do.
No, keep it like that, it's fine. Yeah. I'm playing with the camera.
pure. Have a minute. Explain me something. The function of the title. What is this for? This. Do you have an idea? No, that one. No, what is it? That one, I don't know. Maybe you can remove that. You can swap that and go physically with the point on the plane.
Yeah. If you have the ground or if you have the front, okay? That one, if you want to block and move only in one direction, without to, because, yeah, because block, okay, left.
Okay.
And if not, in turn, in other direction. Normally you can fix, if you have to go up front in that direction, come back only, okay? Or you can go only right, left, before coming forward, and you make like this. And
This is protection kind of way.
that is a protection for the, if you have a sandstone, something. Sandstone, small stone, maybe you can touch them, jump with the car. Yeah, exactly. This is chemical. Chemical is nothing.
And this? For cable or for?
Yeah, okay. Because that one can go up like this. Can extend one. Tomorrow, that one is only for the evening, for the evening. Because you can adjust nothing.
Don't think it's for.
Or maybe when you go down, you're simply okay. That one you can go up. Tomorrow I make the other one. I try to install here. In that position. So I install another camera tomorrow. Try to go in that position. Do that. For try to.
Capture the.
Yeah, like this. But I always ask Paolo material for do the training like this. Because I asked the say to the Chinese if they can remove the Panasonic in auditorium, the PTZ, and the manage from here. But they always told me no. Because it's a system already installed there, it's not yet installed because they are not really, and they can install on the roof. They can manage, move with a remote without, they are small. You know the Panasonic, the smaller one, and there is under. Because I asked the same for the Sony, for the mixer, because they have zoom, I can zoom, I can move, it is small, but the function.
You put it on the.
I can fix there easily because they are not heavy. But they told me no.
These are broadcast camera.
No, they are. We use normally for multimedia. No, multimedia. Multimedia when you make auditorium, if you don't have spatial actions, but you can make something. Under there is that magic mixer, the other multimedia one. You can do like this.
This is not a pro installation. Basic installation.
Yeah, it's a basic installation for making a room. Sony do. Under there is Panasonic because Prasa sell Panasonic, but Sony, we install the same in Italy, Sony cannot use them for making a room. But they always told me no, and I can use. Because I can make my multi-view here, example. I follow the training and they can manage with a remote the camera easily. But
And with the multiple camera.
that one is for the podcast. Now, if I have to make tomorrow, you see, if I go up, maybe I can go down too much. Okay, it's not for me that. Yeah, is you use because you have, but or maybe I use the SDI cable I confuse something here, maybe or I explain. You can explain them how you can turn on the camera with the power supply. You know, like this. Because we have a play field, I can get in, or I go in Teranex directly and because it not have to manage the output, not in 3G, but in no, because they don't go out in 4G. Correct? Rajesh? They don't go out in 4K, the camera with SDI cable.
Where? From here to outside with LTE?
Yeah, from the SDI go out 4K.
This one, there is not possibility.
Yeah, it is 3G, if I remember correct.
Yes. That time technology was
3G or HD, you can choose.
That's it. It's 1080p 3D. Ah, yes, this fellow doesn't have on the side SDI 100. For remember,
No, for me, for record, I record HD, it's not a problem.
oh, but why do you need output from this?
No, not from this, but for the order I install tomorrow there, I use the SDI cable directly.
Oh, so you're taking an output from another camera.
Yeah, another camera, yeah, of course.
What are those surveillance cameras?
One or two.
Yeah,
Only this one. They don't have more. Old ones you can use.
yeah, but it's the same as fixed lens.
And you can't work with it.
Yeah, because fixed lens, what you make put in focus. Okay, you have wide, and when you zoom, they are not.
Focus is not right.
Yeah, it's a focus pixel.
So you can't film close.
No,
you can't,
no,
do close
no.
thing.
Yeah, you can make invisible, but you lose the quality. After you don't see nothing. It's only for the panoramic that, okay, there is people, when you don't have the focus, the pixel one, the big one, or you can, when you make video, you can open with the other. You make a page, you open. When you go in deep, you have to go in recipe, you put the other with the same audio, and you make a video training. Or you make me some pizza, you always open that, and you make me some pizza always. But if you have quality, okay, you have a lens, and you can zoom. How do you zoom digital? Digital?
And you have no focus, so it will be blurred.
Yeah. Because focus in the position, maybe you have to open light. You go out, you have to take LCP and monitor, have to open, and produce light. No, no, no. Tomorrow I follow like this and like after you have to match a line with your
With telephones, with phones.
yeah, you can put yeah, okay, you can put after that will be the same. Because you see a recorder, then you have the phone, another recorder after. Maybe home, you have to make it the same.
You can put the mixer. You put the mixer in PC and you check the consoles. You need the tripods for the phones.
Yeah,
I made it.
you can make this.
But you have to test before because you need good router. If your router, okay. If the phone is compatible, you have to find the right software. It takes time. But I made for a political party, I made with phones. I filmed their reception, their team, with many phones, and even one phone on the
monitors.
Yeah.
Went very good. We streamed it to Facebook live. It was very good. They were very happy.
Yeah.
We used their phone, and we didn't even use special phones. Only good phones. It was very good. I bought 4 or 5 phones to do that. Tripods, battery packs, everything. And I didn't work on it. Seek for clients, and I was too tired to do it. Too lazy. But the system works perfect.
Yeah, you can do it now. If you think, if you have to make a video in Instagram, you can make only automatic. Maybe you press, you make, you stop, you start. If you have to do a real in Facebook, you make only that.
Yeah. Many.
The quality is good. The quality,
Quality is good. Quality is sufficient.
is the same. If you have to watch after into the phone, the quality is always good. If you have to watch in that monitor, not enough.
No. But for training, it's sufficient.
Yeah, for training, maybe yes. Yeah,
Phones,
of course. If you have to make a live, I don't know. But for the training, I told you, if you go in streaming on Facebook and you watch on the phone, it's not a problem. You need to know the targets of your client. If they go on your YouTube and they stay all day with the phone like this, okay.
You can do 720p.
Yeah.
No problem.
If you watch in the phone, one closer like this, no problem. If you have to edit after,
If you have good phones,
it's not enough.
if you have good phones and good monitor, you can make 4K. I think it.
Yeah, okay, but
Phones now are powerful.
yeah, but it's not the same. The lens of the phone.
Sure,
It's
sure.
not the same.
But for something, small events, it's efficient. Josh, are we still here?
This is really a very different model.
You show them the cost of the master control unit.
Not yet, but it's a similar. They learn the RCP. Much of the functions are there. You can multi-cameras can be accessed simultaneously. But that's the thing. Master control is like overriding. They can choose from there and they can override. It can cross-assign the RCP.
Yeah, if
That's the beauty.
if the priority is that, that one and come back. I told you we use that for the television. When KNTV, the Algerian television, we give them there and they manage directly.
Yeah, that supersedes. They can just control any RCP from there, but not many, like individual parameters. Yeah, in detail you can go.
Yeah.
RCP, yeah. Of course, you can access everything from there. It is possible, but this is more preferable. I prefer this.
Yeah, but for me, I can move on the track for the RCP for them. It's more easy for me to move only the master unit.
You can access much of a parameter. But the production, how did they do? It's in high dynamic range or SDR? That is my question. HLG.
Because it's the more confidence between Maurizio choose that because there's confidence between the 4K signal and HD. Because there is D709 and here we use BP25. And the LSD, I think, was the
Best.
the best for because we have a double, we have double program full HD for.
So they took the hook and
But for me, it's better they think to swap all in HD.
yeah, that's what you gave the output from the CCU, as you said that day.
Why we have to reconvert and take the output HD? We make for HD, but we sell okay. They have to ask us a request. We have to make all the modification because it's not.
No, that's what they're working on. Now they are talking. Their discussions are happening about.
Because example, Caironigo, the character generator in 4K, I have only the two outputs. If I swap in HD, I can have input. It means I can take the image and work on the image and send out the image.
Ah,
Caironigo example.
so in the switch,
You can put the name of the player in real time.
It's again double job. You take it in and then send it out again. Yeah, that has a converter card. Yeah, you can use it as a converter.
And for the mixer, more easy. I can use all the input. Now if I choose 4K, I lose 3 input because there are 4 channels. It means I can add more inputs. It means I can swap all the input everywhere. So the player and the auditorium in both control rooms. They can use that, they can use that with all the input. It's not the same. More easy for the transport, more easy for all.
So somebody has to come, sit, work, and get the final video out.
Because after you have the same color, you want to manage here the input, you have to control, you have all HD. Because until now, in the other 2 years, they give them the new track because they ask to have 2 new tracks from Studio Tech, Belgium, 4K. But until now, need other 2 years before they give them. Because they have to produce.
Studio Tech is in what? Okay.
Studio Tech is here for make their. They always ask Studio Tech.
They have job here.
They make the hobby band for the TV.
But not for the mosque.
Not for the mosque, but for the television.
Yeah, for television, I know. But they have nothing to do here in the mosque.
No, only for television and TV. And until
They
they
lost
don't.
the Obi-Wan thing. They made many errors and they lost the
For
offer.
me, there is an offer. For me, they already signed. But for me, they already signed for the new 2 track here. 2 Obi-Wan.
To Obi-Wan. They lost the thing. They have made errors in the offer and they lost it. It will be the Germans, I think. They are Germans. Belgium,
Was free,
Brussels.
yeah, was 3 or 4
Three.
company.
There are 3. Bruxelles.
Was an Italian, the same with Paolo.
There was an Italian?
Yeah, was an Italian.
Really?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Paolo told me yes, but I told you 2 months ago. Now I don't
think,
know. Maybe change all that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Because,
they don't accept the Italian
We
company.
will work with the Germans. We work
It's
with
possible. I know Studio Tech was the
I will do support
the
for
the eye of. I remember.
I will be the support for the Obi-Wan. So if we take it, if the Germans take it, I will be the support.
But
Actually,
I know we asked us offer for remake some studio here in a Jazz Center where they have the cabling, new cabling because they want to see something. They want to studio. television. They ask us.
For new studios.
Yeah. To make the connection, to make the cabling, because they
Yeah.
saw, they saw one cabling and in APTV, I don't know where is the studio, in Asian Center, I think. I don't know where they have the studio.
Central.
Yeah, I think it was it's the central.
Central.
I don't know, maybe three.
El Monadia or
Three studio, you think?
El Monadia, Bobio, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They have to remake the cabling because they have a lot of problems. They want to we make offer, yeah.
Renew.
Yeah, renew the studio. Exactly. You know, when they came here, with us, the television, they were always happy because we give them all. They arrive here, they connect the three camera with triax, all the other camera they reach. They don't pass cable because we already prepared the cable. They have already audio. They don't.
You give them audio too.
Yeah, of course, from the sale player,
So they are very happy.
they are happy because they have the system ready. Yeah?
On how much time they take to install? And a day?
A day, 1 hour.
1 hour.
They put the track, they go down, they stabilize, we give them the signal, they can start.
It's their cables or yours?
Our cable.
Really?
Yeah, we do cable. They don't have cable. How they
3X?
connect?
3X
No,
cable?
3X only there.
Their cables.
3X camera and 3X cable television. But all the other camera from the mosque, all our cable. Audio, video,
Yeah, but I mean, your camera,
Ethernet.
they plug into the cabin, the external cabin.
In Lamal. Yeah.
How do you call it?
In Lamal.
Talk. Sorry. They plug into talk.
Yeah.
They plug their.
No, our cable. We give them the cable and directly to the Obi-Wan.
Really?
They don't have cable, SDI.
They don't have.
They don't have SDI cable.
You give them SDI, not 3X.
Yeah, of course.
I give them SDI.
Yeah, what
Not 3X.
SDI?
I thought
They have input free, they receive input,
but they have XLR, tri-X plugs in the top.
Oh. In the talk, they move their cable from the OBI, they connect to the talk. In the other side, they connect the camera in the column, and the subwoofer, finish.
For their camera.
For their camera. For our camera,
Not 3X.
SDI cable, directly
3X.
in the, no, SDI.
Why you not give them 3X? You can.
But why I have to give them triax? I don't have nothing triax.
You can convert to tri-X. No, you
But
can.
why I have to buy the converter triax to SDI? I have SDI, they have SDI
You
input.
don't have the converter.
But why I don't have nothing triax? I have all fiber, 4K, and HD with SDI
So
cable.
you don't have the converter to tri-X.
No, for me, I don't care triax. For me,
This is not in the project.
No, absolutely not. So on the track, they came here, they have
Give them
input SDI.
and cable to the
Directly
Obi-Wan.
to the Obi-Wan, yeah. And power, they are ready.
Anyway, you found the solution and
Of
it's working.
course, you have to find a solution. They stay here 30 days of Ramadan. Have to find solution.
So you make the cable or you have them?
I make it.
You make them. You make the cable. You make like 15 cables or something.
16 cables.
16 cables.
That's the idea. 8 cable audio, 10 cable Ethernet,
Long.
50 meter each.
15 meters.
That's a good one. They don't do that. No, they don't reach the camera.
And after they say.
What I have to do? I have here the cable,
They go by SDI cables.
but they don't, where they buy here in Nigeria is the cable.
It's not easy.
But they arrive with
At
a
the end, it's not your
SDI
problem.
cable was I don't know.
You have spent money. You have spent money for the cables.
They should have
The client, Anazama, asked me. For me, I ask my client, CSUC. CSUC tell me yes.
Okay. So you didn't do this from your.
For me, I don't know if Paolo after asked CSUC money for that cable.
Yeah.
For me, I did, because for me, I'm here for work and for give that service.
You have to be paid.
For me, I don't know. For me, my salary. I always receive my salary. If Paolo don't ask money, it's not my problem. Because
Yes, but they should ask for, at least for the cables. They took the cable with them.
no, no.